Hello, 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 hello. And the ad break is still going for another about 10 seconds. I guess that's not too terrible. I had to screw around with the ad manager a little bit to try and get it to work like this, and it's still not remotely perfect, but it's close-ish. And I guess that's about as good as I'm gonna get, is close-ish. Oh well. Anywho, we are back with more 14. Because I need that damn mount. It's so goofy and I want it. So I'm going to be mostly doing Aloalo Island grind today. Lots of different Aloalo routes. Many as I can do. But first, there's a little bit of like reset day stuff to do. And I'll go ahead and knock that out pretty quickly. I don't care about most of it. There's a lot of reset stuff that people like to do pretty much every week. I mostly want to do my custom deliveries. Wait, allowance is 12. Oh. I think I missed some custom deliveries last week then. I thought that was just telling me I had 6 total. I thought you only got 6 per week. Alright. I'll do all of these pretty much for Margaret, because I want to get that Gleaner outfit, so I'm going to push Margaret up like as fast as I can, as far as I can, all of that stuff. But first, I need to remember where I got this. How did I... Feline Fascinators. It's B, right? Yes, that's it. Fascinators. Harvesting. Giant Skull Grounds. Palaka. Okay, that is... yeah. That's Rozet Han. I think I'm going to need 3 of these to get her up to the next level. So I shouldn't try and get like a ton of these, as many as I can right now, because I think I only need 3 of these to push her to the next level, and then she'll have something new for me. Gotta add Nuggies out. I love running around with them, but honestly, there's not a whole lot of reason to run around with them anymore. Because Nuggies is now level 20. Rank 20. Whatever you call that. He's rank 20, so he doesn't really need to level up much anymore. Botanist, please, and thank you. Is it? Feline Fascinators. Alright, let's see. I need 600. If I scrutiny once. Oh, crap. I could have done that one. Oh, no, wait. I can do that one this time. And I'll still get 600. That's alright. I have more than enough for what I need. So let me go ahead and grab. And grab. And then we'll just do return. Because I don't need anything else. I have not collected a Hanish staple, apparently. So... darn. Let's take a chance that this doesn't use up any integrity. Nope, no luck. That's fine. I don't care. I just wanted to, like, get it in the collection log, so it doesn't matter that I didn't get it, really. We'll jump to Old Charlian first, and then hop to the Hamlet from there. Gotta go just dump a bunch of this crap on Margaret. Be like, here, take it all, give me the next one. Okay, and she is here, right? This building, I believe. Oh yeah, people are all crafting up. Yeah, weekly reset. I forgot weekly reset. Everybody's hitting their custom deliveries now. 1, 2, and this should get me up to the next tier. I pretty much always go with the gatherer stuff because it's so easy to get the gatherer stuff. I guess the crafter stuff can be simple too, but I'd rather not go and have to buy things, right? Let's see what we got. The resident cat lover insisted that he address you personally. I want to thank you for your many thoughtful donations. Their quality is astounding. The lab cats have taken to them straight away. Just seeing the joy playing upon their furry little faces has lifted the spirits of the whole team. Of course. I started my stream and someone dropped a package at our door. Wonderful. By the by, have you given any thought as to what sort of research Roaring Spring and his crew of cat lovers might specialize in? They defy expectations, given what you've learned of them thus far. But any guesses? Believe it or not, they're all experts in aero and ether dynamics, the studies of how air and ether move respectively. It's their comprehensive understanding of these mechanics which enabled them to devise not only the optimal form of our teeny tiny toy boat, but that of its individual components as well. So while we were all losing our heads over the ether burner, Roaring Spring and his colleagues were calmly ensuring that we had somewhere to stick the damn thing. Which brings me to my question. Why is your laboratory overrun with felines? Did stress finally break you? Not as such. Our kitties are the fluffy keystones of our latest intellectual challenge. In the aftermath of the final days, we received a letter from an Eorzean naturalist named Marset, who, stridently implored us to investigate a rather puzzling phenomenon. The spontaneous flight of traditionally flightless organisms. What? Shocking, yes. Imagine an adamantoise or dolmel suddenly rising into the air and darting away. But while such incidents may seem queer and inexplicable, we believe we can identify the root cause. Insofar as it relates to aviation, at least. Once we know how these aerial feats were accomplished, we can assess which subjects may be manifesting latent abilities, and which ones may be outliers of one sort or another. For her part, Marset seems convinced that there are no outliers, that every subject was possessed of ancestral levitational predisposition. But regardless of the outcome, our research may revolutionize our understanding of aviation. Indeed. Even with my limited expertise, I can see the potential. Naturally, our first step was to observe flight-gifted samples in captivity. And among those we collected, we found it. Oh my god, flying fat cat. The flying fat cat. Is this really the phenomenon they're observing of, like, every mount being a flying mount now, even though they're not technically flying mounts? Because that's hilarious to me. Enormous flying kitty cat! Are they really just observing the fact that we made all the mounts flying mounts? Such grace! Such beauty! How could the air and ether not embrace you? How could the laws of nature not contort themselves to cradle your winsome curves? Yet a mystery it remains. A fabulous, fluffy mystery. One to which we will devote our waking days to unravel. Stupid. I love it. That's wonderful, Roaring Spring. Hope you all find fulfillment in both your pioneering research and your kitty's care. Thank you, Margaret. I know we shall. And thank you, my friend. We're fortunate to have been aided by such an accomplished gleaner. Accomplished gleaner. Yes, well, gleaner may have been the term I used to describe him for simplicity's sake, but truth be told, he isn't of the guild ship. This is Ashran Lick, one of the scions who went aboard the Ragnarok. I kind of love that now that she was surprised by who we are, she's like hiding who we are from other people and surprising them with it after the fact. Like, wait, what? You're light. Just help me pick up some shitty catnip. Okay then. What? I've been waxing poetic about kitty cats Nope, commissioning kitty goods from... I don't care, dude. A lot of people have done a lot dumber stuff with me. If you'll excuse me. Ah! What? You know, I do that. I didn't stop to think about that fact, but I do that. I don't remember if I did that before the game or if I do it more nowadays. That weird little head cock to the side when you're like questioning someone. Like, huh? I don't know if it's the game that made me start doing that or if I've always done that though. I know I've always like raised an eyebrow, which you absolutely can't see on me right now, but behind the anime boy, I'm cocking one eyebrow up without raising the other. I've always done that. But that weird little, like, cock the head to the side thing that your character does in the game, I don't know if I've done that before or only after I started playing this game. Rewards. Facilitator of feline felicity. Yet there's still much work to be done if the researchers of Charlotte and Hamlet are to have their myriad needs met. To that end, Margaret has a new favor to ask of you. Oi, Hodge, I've come for my package. Where is it? Items you requested were deemed non-essential. Non-essential? Eh? Is my willingness to toil away in those bland biscuit boxes you call laboratories non-essential? Is my motivation non-essential? Is it? You're free to purchase whatever you like with personal funds. It's like, screw you. You're a personal fund. Looks like we got our next customer. She's like, good one. Pookie, while I understand your frustration, you cannot simply unleash your concentrated ire all at once to effect a change. No, we must use the Paymaster's methods against their agents. As they slowly grind away at our spirits, so too must we wear down Hodge. Giving her tips on how to be a bitch to Hodge. Great. Bear that in mind, Margaret. How's your deadline looking? I'll deadline you if you ever lead with that again. So much for wearing them down. Sorry. Clearly you do understand my frustration. Presume, like me, you've been trying to improve your team's work conditions, but to no avail. Precisely why I called you over. If the Soros is giving you the cold shoulder, we may be able to help. My neck and shoulder muscles are generally warm from prodigious... You don't think it's gonna be another cat thing, do you? Ask the cat boy. Who knows? There's no end to delightful surprises here in Labyrinthos. In good hands, comrade. As an extension of our special offer, let us provide you with conveniences the Soros won't. My exclusive gleaner is happy to procure anything your heart desires. You need but ask. So I should be able to get all the way through this tier of her custom deliveries, and I think halfway through the next tier. So I should be at about 3.5 or 4.5, whatever you want to call that. I'm not sure what's going on, but far be it from me to look a gift chocobo in the mouth. We would like monsters, fiends, feral beasts, void scent, primals, whatever you can provide. Miniatures, that is. Wait, you want minions? First it was mounts, now it's minions? Any size, style, or shape. Wood carvings, life-size cushions, soaps, sculptures, honestly anything. If you need specific examples, one of the Ironworks engineers is a Warmachina fanatic who crafts stunningly realistic replicas. Oh great, Gundam. Gunpla. Or you might reference the more simplistic mammoths created by that infamous Gridanian goldsmith. Yep, Godbert. Even if you could only manage supplies, we'd be more than delighted to make our own miniatures, time permitting. Right, well, now that I've thoroughly embarrassed myself, thank you in advance, kind stranger. Okay then. Ibuki was assigned to the Ragnarok project as well. Any guesses as to what her specialty is? Let me know when you think you've figured it out, and when your first monstrous donation is ready for delivery. Margaret 3. I mean, I'm getting there. Okay, what do you want this time? Mesmerizing miniature materials. Liminal Station 4 in Garlemald. Got it. Oh, deliveries a week 3. Oh, I see. I know what the problem was that I ran into last time. Yeah, I see what the problem is I ran into last time. You can only deliver 6 to any one person, but you get 12 of these a week. Okay. Huh. I think the other one I have waiting is Minago, I believe. So maybe I'll deliver some stuff to her. Does this merchant have anything interesting? No, no, no. Just the usual stuff that you need for the actual deliveries themselves. What about this? Materia, materials, miscellany, nothing special here. Yeah, nothing special. The outfit, the rewards you get from her custom delivery must be gotten from her when you're done, I guess. Oh, that's a big jump. I think I can shorten that, possibly. I don't remember what it is to jump from Limsa to Garlemald. Let's see. Not by much. I only shortened it by, like, just enough not to use an Aetheryte ticket, and that's about it. Oh well. Oh, yep, don't have the riding map for this zone either. I don't have the riding map for a lot of these zones, because a lot of the riding maps are hidden behind shared fates, and I think that's going to be way out there. I think this is it. I was thinking of whether I should go after that unspoiled node, but I don't really care that much. Mesmerizing miniature materials. Yep, good. Gathering yield up. That's interesting. $400. Is this 600 as well? I didn't check that. Yeah, this is 600 as well. Okay. So I managed to save the integrity there. Good. Wait, how'd I get 800? Was that intuition or something? How'd I end up with 800? Oh well. Whatever. Works for me. I actually need... No. I only need 3 of these, so this is actually perfect. I can't deliver more than 3 of them to her right now. I'll need 6 eventually, but not until, like, next week. So these 3 is fine. This is the most I can do for her anyway. Chloe, Monago. Starcrack Sand. East End of Girabanya. And I'm going to want 6 of those, I believe. Nine remaining. Yeah, I want 6 of these. Castromorians. I'll just go ahead and do this now. Level 70, mature node, blah blah blah. Wait. Really? Those are one of my daily hunts? Eh. Oh, and so's this. That's a lot of... Let's just do it this way. Because I can kill fast like this, but I'm not going to that one that's locked behind the Fate. I don't care enough to, like, level down for a week, for a daily hunt. I'll just kill what I can. Blam! And then I think there's another Leshy over here. I don't know how many I actually need. It's usually 3, but we'll see. Is that it? Yep, that was it. Awesome. Oh, back to botanist. Boom, 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 boom. I freaking love the music for this mount. Plus, I love dangling from it like that. It's hilarious. Cotter? No. Starcrack Sand, right? Yeah, Starcrack Sand. 600. Oh, gathers boon chance, I think, is what is going on there. Meticulous actions, nice. There we go. And this can get me 3, but I'll need 3 more. And I can get a level on Monago too today. That's good. I can actually work on some of my old custom deliveries that I keep ignoring while working on Margaret to get myself that Gleaner outfit. So that's good. Come on. Yes, I got it. Which means now I have the 3 I need. Oh, that must have been Gather's boon or whatever. Chance to gain a bonus collectability based on your perception rating. Yeah, that's probably what it is then. Alright. Out to Monago. Since we're here, we may as well do Monago first. I don't even remember what the accent was like here. Oh yeah, they all kind of sound like Raubon. I mean, not as deep, but the accent kind of sounds like that. I don't really remember it all that well. It's been a while since I've had to voice Raubon, so... Let's do our best, eh, Asher? In order to deliver an item, it must be a corresponding class and level 60 or above, blah, 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 yep, sure. Whatever she says. Starcrack Sand, is it? Superstitions notwithstanding? No. There's an aesthetic appeal, that even our neighbors to the west can appreciate. Much obliged. Now then, on closer inspection. Look at me, you don't see something like that every day. How's you lucky to see something like that once in a blue moon? I don't know what you're doing, but keep it up. You've begun to earn her trust. Huzzah. Good for her. Or me. Or whatever. Good for someone. Okay, yeah, I can get through, like, halfway through this other... Yeah, alright. I have too much Starcrack sand. I thought it was going to take all 6 to get up there. I over-prepared. I'm just going to have to toss the rest, I think. Go find something else. Gridonian collectors send their warmest regards, Ash. Items you provided were quite well received, I'm told. Thanks to the contributions of you and others, we've earned enough gil to start providing payments to some of the bereaved families. In fact, a young woman from one such family is here today. I'd like to say a few words. Did it? My name's Jermaine, sir. I joined the resistance together with my father. When the Imperials attacked the Reach, he was killed. Grateful for what you're doing, I am. Won't deny it's been hard ever since he passed. I wasn't expecting anything. I think I deserved it, but thank you all the same. Didn't want to be a soldier when I was little. Wanted to learn things, get an education. Didn't work out that way on account of the occupation, of course. That's why Father and I joined the fight. Now that the occupation's ended, I've been thinking. When Alamigo needed soldiers, I became one, but now Alamigo needs learned men and women. So I'm thinking that's what I'll use your guild to finally become. Thank you for this opportunity, sir. Xenos himself cut her father down when he came to the Reach that day. From what I heard, he died giving his daughter a chance to escape. We all had to make choices that day. I was wounded, so I chose to flee with Kral and a few others. But I wanted to stay and fight. Told him, screamed at him. But Method, he wouldn't hear it. So he stayed and I ran. I lived and he died. Came to light recently that he had family too. Wife and child. Never mentioned them before, so I had no idea. I'd like to help them, like the other families. We don't know where they got to, or even if they're still alive. We'll keep on searching until we do. I wonder if it keeps leveling up how many you need every time. I don't do custom deliveries enough to remember this. I thought it was like 6 every time, but if it's 3 for the first and then 6 for the second, I wonder if it ends up becoming like 9 or 12 for the third or some nonsense like that. So maybe it won't go as fast as I thought. In the meantime, I'll have to content myself with helping those I can. I do hope I can continue to count on you for assistance. This is but the first step on an endless road. Well, many of our friends died, and we owe it to them to do right by their loved ones. And we will, Ash. I know we will. Where there's a will, there's a way. Boop. Now considers you a supporter of Resistance Widows and Orphans Fund. That's a long title. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, great, sure. Yet there's still much work to be done. Oh, yeah, I forgot the areas usually change as you go. A little, not much. Really, that's more for, like, what was I trying to think of? Can't even remember what I'm thinking of. There's one where, like, areas change a lot when you level things up, but it's not custom deliveries, it's something else. We did well with those Gridonian collectors, but we'll need to expand if we want to continue raising money for the fund. In short, I'd like to start dealing in Far Eastern collectibles. Apparently, according to General Alden, A number of wealthy individuals in Ildar with a deep and abiding love for all things Hingen. Goes without saying that the Ildan elite have more gil to spend than their Gridonian counterparts on average. So I expect we can turn a great profit from this venture. Be more work than before, but I know you're up to the task. Yeah, I can't for the life of me really remember what Minago's voice sounded like. I think it was like a little deeper and like raspier, if I remember correctly. But I can't do the accent very well. I'm too used to doing the accent as Raubon, so when I'm not doing Raubon's like voice, I struggle to slip back into the accent. You should oblige for all their help, Ash. The soldiers' families give you the thanks as well. Shishu Koban. Shishu Koban. Alabeko and the Orthod. Big cost. Going to Charlian first wouldn't help, that's for sure. I can go to Kugane, though. I have it set as one of my favorite destinations. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm freaking sick of ads, man. Well, there's part of the problem. Okay, let's do that way. Let's go and reload this. Sorry, I have one of my streamer friends up on my other monitor to show support and stuff while I'm streaming. And then we just hop out to the Ruby Price. There we go. Oh, I do have the riding map in this area. That's surprising. There's so many zones where I don't have the riding map. It's more surprising when I do have them. What was it I was looking for again? Should be easy enough. I just get to the zone and whatever's the collectible, then collect it. Here we go. Shishu Koban, yep, that's it. 4. Okay, so I want to do this the same way. Come on, 25%. Damn, didn't get it. Oh well. Really? 5? Oh, I can actually make another attempt at this. Because I got, I guess, Gather a Bounty or something. Or Intuition, or whatever, knocked up my collectability higher. I can make another attempt at this to get to 600. Come on, 25%. Damn. I'm gonna need to hit another spot to get the last one. That's okay, the other spot's literally right here, but still it's just a little annoying. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, I don't even need to try, I only need one more, so let's just do this. Oh. And this is enough. What? There we go. And best way to get back to Ralger's Reach. What about Charlian? 655. Limsa'd be better, I believe. From Limsa, I think both of those will be cheaper. Although Ralger's Reach might be about the same, honestly. But we'll see. Frogger 601, Charlian 361. Either of those is about the same. It wasn't really much of a cut down, but coming back here before going to Charlian should make it a little cheaper. Oh yeah, can't fly here. Very first thing I do after pulling up my mount is try and jump. It's like, oh wait. Delivery time. Not what I meant to do. There we go. There's more than a few Eosians have a fascination with all things Hingen, bordering on obsession. But as long as they pay for their koban, I'll have no qualms indulging them. Now then, on closer inspection. Bugger me, don't see... That's the exact same line she gave me last time. Story? Yep, story. Mid-level story. They do that with, like, all of them. What to say, Hash? You've done more than your fair share for the fund. Wouldn't want to impose on you further, not right now. Rest up and come around another time, alright? Or maybe the little story beat is specifically if you do all 6 for one person. That might be what the story beat's about, is like if you do all 6 for a person, you get the little story beat. 415. Actually, that's pretty cheap. I'll just teleport straight from here. Charlene Henley. I do have the thing I needed for her, right? Starcrack Sand was for Monago. Miniature materials, that's what it was. Starcrack Sand was for Monago, and I got too many of them. What happens if I lower the quality? Can you sell that? No, still market prohibited. Just toss it. Like, none of this stuff's really going to be all that useful to me. Margaret? Oh good, you're back. I think Ibuki is growing restless, so let's surround her. Hey, Baron. Wait, what was that on your name? When that popped out, it said, like, Baron Angle _ 100 DA or something like that. I wonder if that was just some weird thing on Blurp, or if Baron's actually changed the name. Nope. Nope. Looks the same on my list. Okay, now it just shows normally. I don't know why it showed such a weird name for you the first time. Huh. Hey, Baron. You. Oh man, I was responding to Snow's tweet earlier, like, fuck you, Baron. It's like, yep. 100% agree. Wait, what are you talking about, Snow? Oh god, hey Baron. Rude. Yep. Alright, Baron, I'm doing more Aloalo if you wanted to join me. I don't know if you've even unlocked the dungeon yet, because last time you're like, I haven't even unlocked this. Oh man, I'm getting up there in white scripts. I need to offload these for something soon. Give Ibuki whatever she needs. To reverently whisper, I've created a monster. That's how we'll know we're on the right track. I've not unlocked it, and I'm playing Overwatch while I wait for WoW to finish patching with my WoW kill. Hold up. By the by, I finally decided to buy some games with the Steam money that I got on... Was that for my birthday? That would have been almost a month ago then. I finally decided to spend it on some stuff that was on special sale, and that was, it was Deus Ex games. It was the Human Revolution Director's Cut, which was a little bit of a splurge thing, even though it was only like $3 or $4 for the Director's Cut, because I already have Human Revolution and The Missing Link, so buying the Director's Cut was a bit of a splurge on my part, because it's basically stuff I already have, just together in one package. And then I also got Mankind Divided, because as many problems as Mankind Divided has, and as shit as the whole online thing for Mankind Divided was, and the trash DLC items that are one-use items, so you have to, like, buy the DLC again in a second playthrough. Like, there's a lot of shit about Mankind Divided, but the game itself was actually pretty fun. So I'm thinking I might try to put together some, like, challenge runs through the Deus Ex games. I don't know what I would do for challenge runs exactly. Because I could say, like, no praxis, but honestly, all of the cool tech is kind of one of the most fun parts of the game. I'm not sure I want to get rid of all of that, because that would make me enjoy the game a lot less. Like, perfect stealth, but that's not very fun to watch, because it's just a lot of, like, save scumming sections until you get it perfect. I don't know. I'll have to try and think of some good, like, challenge runs for Deus Ex. No, she's just giving me the same line she always does. Okay, no, it looks like... Only played the newest Deus Ex. Mankind Divided, and I didn't intend to buy it. How'd you accidentally buy it? 130, 130, 130. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like for the first level you only need 3, but for like every level after that it might only take 6 to get through. So I don't think this one's gonna take like 9 or 12 and then more and more. It looks like it's 6 every time and 3 for the first one. Happened to be at the game store and someone was there ahead of me in the queue, like, man, just hold that limited edition for me, I can't afford it right now. And they refused, and he was getting ruder and ruder. Finally gave up. I went to the counter and was like, can I get that? She seriously just, like, spite buy Deus Ex Mankind Divided to to just one-up some asshole in line ahead of you? And you wonder why people are like, man, fuck you, Baron. It's like, you just spite bought a game. Like, don't you dare hold up the line. God. Why have I not returned to my lab and my other neglected responsibilities? Never you fear, I'll tend to the perpetual bin fires just as soon as you leave. You're in no hurry to go, right? Delivered the weekly maximum to Margaret and the weekly maximum to Minago, which means I've actually made some progress with Minago. What should I even buy, though? Oh, Chimera Worms. I got the collector's edition without having to reserve it, and I was kind of interested from what I saw. And he was an ass, so win-win. Oh, regional folklore traders tokens. Shit. I think I might have needed some of these for certain, like, gathering logs, but I don't remember what, because it's been so long now. Or was it these earlier tokens? It might have been these earlier tokens. They're like 10. I'm pretty sure I've got all these by now. If they're fucking 10. 5. I'm pretty sure I have these ones. Gathers gear. White script gear at level 80. Don't need any of that. I mean, materia maybe, but that's only up to 9. But that's not bad. 9's not bad. I'll grab a handful of these just to, like, throw up on the market, I suppose, to sort of just take the tip off of my white scripts that are building up, so I have a little more room. Don't remember the other thing I bought. I was going there for something else. I think that's everything I wanted to do. I mean, you can, like, go and run Thalea once a week, and there's a bunch of other weekly stuff you can do, but I think the custom deliveries are what I really cared about, because I want to build up to the Gleaner outfit. I don't think there's anything else I desperately want right now, so I'll probably move on to Aloalo. Some people are in here. Let's see if anyone wants to run it with me. Don't reserve something and be an ass to the cashier because you don't have enough money and cuss him out for like 15 minutes. Well, there's a queue of 10 people because I will yoink your game. Don't be an ass, I'll steal your game. Oh my god. Wait, not... Yes, old Charlian. Yeah, that's right. Technically, I don't actually need to go here. Dancer? Maybe I should be going in as a tank so that I can kind of, like, lead the groups and be like, we're doing this route. Because I can just, like, run ahead and start pulling enemies and stuff, but... I don't know. I don't really want to play as a tank right now. Could do some warrior, I suppose, but... Plus, I am getting there, guys. I mean, look what I've got left. I've got 3 classes left, and 2 of them I'm willing to play. Monk, not so much. I've pretty much resigned myself to Monk is crap, and I don't want to play it, right? I've pretty much resigned myself to, like, Monk just doesn't feel good to play. Too bad. So sad. I love the aesthetic, but the gameplay feels terrible. But I'll play both of these, so... I'm almost fully maxed out. I don't enjoy Monk. I adore... I freaking adore the, like, fist-fighting Monk aesthetic. The style of, like, here's my glowy fist and I'm just gonna beat you to death with my bare hands, kind of. And the flippy and kicky and dashy and all the cool things. Monk looks great. I freaking love Monk. I despise every single time I have to play Monk. It's terrible to play. I don't like playing it. Also, I'm 36 commends away from being able to be a mentor. And miles and miles behind on my beast tribes. Oops. Really enjoy the Monk glamour, but I need to change your hair for it. Yeah. Yeah, I love Monk glamour. I love Monk style. I love, like, everything about Monk, except the gameplay is just terrible. Oh, is Vup set going right now? No. Okay. So she's gonna be at his set, like, later tonight. Alright. I think I'll start by going Dancer. Maybe not. I don't wanna... I can't go in as Caster. I don't have the eye level on Caster, because I never made myself the Diodoko set. I could go in as a healer. I don't know if I'd have as much fun with that, though. If I wanted to really play it up, I could go in as a Scholar. Since it's the home of Arcanima, the birthplace of Arcanima, and one of the bosses is a fairy that I believe is in arcane geometry. They don't specifically outright say that, but since Statice is the, like, only fairy I think we've ever seen on the source, and the only place we encounter her is quote-unquote the birthplace of Arcanima, I'm assuming she's in arcane geometry like the other fairies that's just been, like, left behind. I'll start with Dancer, I suppose. Maybe I'll play around with some healer tonight. Should I take it a little more seriously, maybe? Let's see, be fair. People keep styling me as, like, the villain in most Discords I'm in. I wonder why. I guess I'll go in a little more serious for today. As my war dancer. I freaking love this glam, man. I've kept this glam for so long. And, like, not overwritten it at all. Oh, that's just some... Yeah, that's like a piecemeal glam thing that's all busted up because of the glam plates. I'm not even gonna save that one. I can't go in as Red Mage anyway, so who cares? Alright, I need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the first 5, that's easy enough. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. First 5, 8, and 10 to 12. Always take Raise. And I kind of prefer Rampart. You know, I think Cure might actually be more useful. But I do kind of prefer to have Rampart. But overall, I think having a quick cure that I can cast like every GCD is more useful than a shield that I can cast like every 15 seconds. Like, having a shield you can keep up basically permanently is nice, but having a heal you can cast on every single GCD might be better. Enable party matching, though. I think I'll stick to the cure. I'm going to put Raise on this one, though. I'll put Cure there. Because this is my V key, which I always mess up. When I had something I hit a lot on V, I kept accidentally hitting C and opening my character menu when I was trying to hit it. So having something like Raise that I use very niche situationally on V will be more useful. Having my... thing that I'm going to basically be spamming on, like, F, I think is what I have that key set to, will be easier. Quick Q times, even for DPS. Although this is one of those areas where it's like, there is no party makeup. You can be whatever, so it's quicker to get in. I'll just try and ask people what they want to do. Oh, they brought Shield and Cure? Shield and Cure, and nobody else brought a Raise? Okay, so left path, defeat enemies. When Matcha stops, fish presents you with a dialogue option. Tell him you should press on. You press on. The Aloalo fellow appeared during mini boss earlier in the dungeon. Will be in the middle of the next pack of mobs at half health. Get close enough to the enemies for them to begin attacking the Aloalo, but don't interfere. Let the enemies attack the Aloalo until he drops to 0 and runs away. Defeat the mobs. Continue. Got it. Don't let Matcha fish and let the Lalafell get beaten by the enemies. Easy enough. Well, left path, then don't let him fish, then yeah. Like, the setup that everyone else in the party has with, like, Pure and Rampart makes perfect sense when you're soloing, but none of them brought Rays, which is kind of annoying. But oh well. I love how goofy the music is for this area. It's so calm and relaxing, the music. Also, we have no official tank, which means I'm basically tanking, I think. Because I'm kind of the best at, like, wide AoE damage, so I'm kind of stuck tanking. Ah, crap. There goes my ad.
Oh, no. Cringe.
Oh, no, cringe. Cringe. Which doesn't matter, because, I mean, look how strong that friggin' heal is. I can tank. I mean, tank busters might be a pain in the butt, but I can tank. Whoops, wrong button. Oh well. Just have to make sure to heal a little more often. That's all. I just need to heal more often. I'll have to use, like, Shield Samba when I can. Because for some reason, I'm the one pulling aggro here. Does that make sense? We got a Samurai. They're a little better at single target, but they're pretty good at AoE. And then 2 red... Oh, that might be part of the reason. 2 red mages. It might take them a few seconds to really start pulling big aggro with, like, cast times and stuff. Speed of a full DPS party. Yup. Oh, the speed of a DPS party. Gain armaments. Go ahead and get some heals in there. Oh, see, they are starting to pull aggro away from me. Holy shit, that samurai got hit hard. Oh, that samurai's got, like... No, they don't have the lowest health. Huh. Hammers. Woo! Go ahead and build this back up again here. Boom. Big bursts. Oh, he summoned stuff. Yeah, see, I've never done this one before. Oh, I see what's happening there. Yep. I did read that one right. Good. It's not too hard when it flows out like that. We're doing pretty good, though. It is nice to see that, like, everyone understands what they're doing, even if we don't have maybe the ideal, like, variant skills or whatever. Everyone gets what their job is, basically. Yeah, that's pretty easy. When you don't even run it out as far as I did last time and just sort of like slide slightly this direction, slightly that direction, it looks even better. Do you mind? Let me... There we go. Much better. Was that a... Oh, a leaf parasol. Holy shit. I got the leaf parasol. Nice. Cool. Ships all around the ground, blah, 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 blah. Oh, did I just get a second leaf parasol? What is that pull? Oh, that's worth so much. I should give it to my FC, though. This was so much money. How did I pull 2 leaf parasols in a row, man? That's like insane luck. Oh, you know what, actually, the party makeup for variant skills doesn't matter nearly as much. I forgot, we have 2 res mages. We're fine. Like, it doesn't matter. No. Not allowed. We should press on. Okay, that must be the Lala up there. So we have to let him get his ass beat by the enemies. Let the Lala die. Good life rule. Let the Lola die. Gotcha. Just stand there for a second till he dies. He's like, go away! Yep. Zeal Blind. What was that name? Zeal Blind Zozone. Just sitting here celebrating while the Lola dies. Wow, I got no RNG, Dancer RNG on that one. That was impressively bad. Usually I'll get at least 1 or 2 extra ticks off the Dancer with the big bursts. See, there we go, a little RNG. Nice. A little more? Yep, big one. Huzzah. Great spot to fish up ahead. Nope. Not allowed. Never even faced this boss before. Oh, great. Giant whale. Ketu Duke, Soul of the South Seas. Huh. Ah, prisms. They're getting a bunch of crap from the personal spoils, yeah. Magic prisms. Magic prisms. I don't even know what that is. Let's just follow them. They probably know better than I do. Okay, those are just AoE bombs. These are tradable, right? Yeah, I could give one of them one of these if they want. Okay, are those lines again? No, wait, those are weird. I don't know what those are. Okay, what's that bubble net doing? Holding one crystal aloft, we should keep an eye on that. Oh, thank you. That's very helpful. Very informative. Oh, it's gonna move it, isn't it? Yeah, I need to be here. Okay, it moves it. Yep, I called that one. Good. Make the crystals light as air, and a single gust of wind will send them flying. Yep. I wonder if it's always two spaces. Nope, nope, don't stand there. I could... Okay, good. I'm able to read the mechanics on him pretty well so far. Uh-huh. I thought there'd be something more than just a small AoE there. Bastards on my revenge. Oh, is the Lala gonna try and attack us because we didn't save him or whatever? But we weren't the ones who killed him, so... Uh-oh. Should we face this one out? No, just distance, I think. I think it's just get as far away from it as you can there. I'm not certain of that, because I didn't really read that one very well. Wait. That's a line, that's a line, that's a big AoE explosion. Okay. Oh shit, those are gonna move. I think I need to be here. I think this will be safe. Oh, but then he drops bombs on us. Okay. Some interesting stuff going on here, but I don't know. Let me go ahead and do the buff first, and then I'll do the big burst. Let's go ahead and give my health boost a little bit there. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, honestly. Yay, Lord of the Skies! Lord of the Skies! I'll give it to the Samurai. The Samurai had to... Pretty much any time I wasn't tanking, the Samurai was tanking, so I'll give it to him. Get to Duke card! I got the card, too. Nice. Wasp, I don't really care about. Sure, but you had it well in hand. This looks like a splendid spot to fish. Huzzah. I mean, I could leave right now, but still. Man, it is so gonna, like, kill me not to put this thing on the market for 472,000 gil. But I really should drop it for people in my FC who might want it. Besides, I'm going to be running a lot of Aloalo, trying to complete as many routes as I can today, so I may get more of the parasol, honestly. Whoop, and I'm out. Bye, Matcha. Now then. You are mine. Leaf umbrella. Oh my god, I love it. I freaking love it. Oh my god, it's great. The big palm leaf umbrella is amazing. It's awesome. 3 plus 6, 9. I think that's enough to get something, isn't it? I mean, it's enough to get some things, but I think it's enough to get something interesting. Oh, the free spirit stuff. I want to save for the jacket, though. I've got the wings. Oh, the Humble Triumph emote, though. I do want to get that. I don't really care about the aesthetics, the hairstyles. I took a look online at what both the hairstyles for Rokan and Aloalo look like, and neither of them I want in my character. I can get the Orchestrion whenever. I'll get there at some point. I want to check out Humble Triumph. Yeah, I want to check out Humble Triumph. Probably nothing too special, but I'll get it. / Humble Triumph. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so glad I got this. I'm so glad I got that. It was worth it. It is great. Oh, does Charlian even have an FC chest? I don't think they do. Anywhere. I can hop back to Limsa. I need to run a lot of Aloalo tonight anyway, so I'll just like save all the buying, I suppose, until I finish up. And then see how many potsherds I have. Holy shit, I can't believe I'm doing this. You have no idea how much it kills me not to sell this thing for that much gil. But you take, you leave. There you go. Someone got very lucky today, I suppose. Whoever takes it. Someone got lucky today. Oh yeah, I forgot the singing in the rain. It's great. It's great. Oh, the stupid leaf. So dumb. Whatever. Okay, for Route 2. Nearly identical to the first. Take the left path, tell him to press on when he wants to fish. This time, make sure to pull the enemies off the Lalafell. Prevent him from being defeated. Got it. Exactly the same as Route 1, but save the Lalafell. Anything else I desperately need to do? Mostly Beast Tribe stuff that I constantly don't bother to do. Honestly, I kind of feel like And I may be alone in this, because a lot of people be like, well, no, the more I can get and the more rewards I can get out of it, the faster, the better. But for me, getting 12 beast tribes a day is a little too much. Like, I never use up all of my beast tribes. The fact that beast tribes is like a daily allowance is insane to me. Because I just don't run 12 beast tribe missions a day. I barely run 12 beast tribe missions a month. Like, I just don't do it. Partially because I'm always trying to do beast tribes while doing other stuff, like waiting for queue times and trying to run beast tribes at the same time. And it just ends up being, like, annoying when something interrupts me in the middle of my beast tribe quest. Oh, there's at least one person here that was the same as last time. Asti here was in the last group. I don't know if Vanessa was. Demi, I don't believe was either. I didn't really look at the people's names last time around that well. Save the Lala, save the world. Well, that's not a world I want to live in. Oh my god. I freaking love Lala jokes way too much, man. I think part of the reason I love Lala jokes too much is because so many Lala players take themselves way too seriously. Like, aggressively angry tiny person energy in too many Lala players. So it's so fun to make fun of them. I still love how friggin' calm the music is in Aloalo. It's just hilarious to me. I also love that it's almost like 100% you end up with parties that are like all DPS. It's a little rough when you don't have any tanks or anything like that, but, I mean, you can do it with 4 DPS. You can do it solo, so of course you can do it with 4 DPS. But it's also really fast with 4 DPS. I need to get the hell out of there and not get hit by that. Thank you. Like, I'm okay. I'm not dead yet, but I need to not get hit by this stuff. There we go. We're doing good. We're doing good. I wonder what he does to, like, help us if we saved him. That'll be interesting to see. Because of the people decided it fled long ago. Is that Aloalo? Whoops. Arcane armaments. What's he doing this time? Hammer? Hammer. Don't want to be there. It's a good thing Venice is not the one pulling aggro. Although Astri is, and I should really be holding back for pushing us harder. I mean, summoning new guys. I think I only did 3 there. I wasn't counting very well because I was dodging. Oh well. Is this hammer again? His mechanics aren't too bad. The weirdest one he's probably got is like the flood from the fire elementals, and even that's not too hard to read. I think we've got this before the next drop. Boom. Potsherd. Boom. 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 Prisms. With such crappy prisms most of the time, but I got such a good reward last time, I guess I can't complain too much. Nope. Not allowed. But if you think so, yep, good. We're good. Now we have to save the law. What about here would be good. I think I can hit everything from here. When I don't have to dodge. There you go. Saved the Lala. See ya. Okay. I guess he'll teleport in and help us, because I guess he was, he probably summoned those weird fish fairy, whatever those things are called again, Forgotten Maidens or whatever, last time, and so he might summon them in to, like, help us this time, maybe. I should be using arm's length. I'm so used to not using stuff like arm's length or any of that as a DPS that I keep not using it even when I'm tanking. I really need to be using it. Bam! Popato saved. Yay! Oh god. Come on, something other than a prism. Fucking prism. I guess this is pretty much what I can expect. After getting 2 parasols in a single run, I think I've burned all my luck. These are just the bombs. I'm trying to do some call-outs as much as I can, but it's tough to do when you're typing. This is new. Oh, here comes the Lala. Okay, so he's gonna help us this time. He's gonna move the stand up, up, up. Come on, Vanessa! Damn it! Vanessa didn't make it. Vanessa didn't quite make that. Okay, so that's what he does, is he saves you from, like, the guy isolates you in one area, and he's gonna hit you, and he saves you from it. Go ahead and heal up a bit there. Just use all my normal heals. Anything to be OGCD, please. heal myself up a bit here. JJ! Well done. I'll give it to Demi, I suppose, who's my dance partner. A couple of pot sherds and nothing else. There we go. That's run 2. Or route 2. Alright, I'm out. Zoop. Bye-bye. Ooh, 2 commends. Not bad. Usually don't get those. Kikire. What just happened? Hold on a sec. Is she doing the entire copy pasta? Oh, yeah, she's doing the entire copy pasta. Good on her. Alright, record 3. Left. When Matsuya wants to fish, let him fish. Follow the path once the cutscene ended, and Matsuya will want to fish again. You can choose his bait, and interacting with the pile of sand will give you the record for this route. Tell Matsuya to fish, and follow the route that opens after the cutscene. When choosing which bait for Matsuya to use during his next fishing attempt, select the pile of rocks, and give him what you find. Straight forward are the 12 routes. Take the middle path. Keep pressing forward after the mini-boss in the middle of the dungeon. There's a pack of mobs containing tree and worms, along with a large stone sigil on the ground. Defeat the pack away from the sigil, or you'll potentially lock yourself out of the 5th conservation record. Once they're defeated, stay on the path and don't interact with anything following the route until you reach the last boss of the dungeon. Okay, so the next 2 are let Matcha fish, and then give him either the pile of sand or the pile of rocks for the second fish spot. Oh my god. Look at Luca. Oh my god. Hola sapa. Wasn't this like butterflies? No, birds. Shiny birds, that's about it. That's kind of crap. I might just hawk these. I don't think anyone would even want them. Same with this. 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 That might go on the market. Probably not. This definitely does. This will. This might. Put these on the might category. That, just hawk it. Market. And this just hawk. I always just hawk Demi Materia. Demi Materia often goes on the market for less than it would go to a vendor. Like, I usually just toss Demi Materia to the nearest vendor. And then Aloalo pot sherds can go there. And let's see what we're doing. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, next 2 routes are pretty simple. Just let him fish. Give him either sand or rocks for the next 2. I'm doing good. They commanded a wooden figure to attack us. It looked like Guhasaya. Its fangs were just as deadly. Thank the sisters, Ash was there. Told me this encounter, my first thought was the golems of the Far East had to be driven by intricate wooden mechanisms. There's a bunch of little interesting lore in here, but I don't think I'll do this on stream. I think I would like to... I would like to read this, but I don't think I care enough to do it on stream. Wow. Fairly slow. Actually, it's pretty normal. Let me see the leaf parasol, blah blah blah. Let me see if someone already snagged it. I want to see. Jesus. Sorry, I'm just listening to Luco on my other monitor read through the stupid, like, Vaporeon, Flareon, Sylvia, all the evolution bullshit. Do I want to say anything? I don't know. Part of me thinks it'd be funnier just to, like, let it sit there and see who goes for it, who manages to find it there first. I think it might be funnier to just let it sit in the FC chest and not say anything. See who finds it. Yes, no, maybe so. What are you guys thinking? I got a little left behind while trying to tell them what to do, but whatever. Boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom. I think she said she got Pokemon cards, and that's how she ended up doing all of these. It's the perfect one for having sex with humans. Nonsense. Oh my god. Loud police car sirens and everything. Try and hit as many as I can here. There we go. Try and pull them off of the Black Mage if at all possible as well. Black Mage doesn't handle surprise tanking quite as well as other classes do. Like, they're not quite as mobile, not quite as able to fight, stuff like that, right? Although they do have their own personal shield. There's probably ones that are even less capable of, like, surprise tanking than Black Mages, I bet. Since Black Mage has Mana Wall? Mana Well? Mana Veil? Something like that. Whatever it's called. It might be worth it not to run them in, like, the routes 1 right after the number in sequential order, because it means I have to take the same path and fight the same bosses over and over and over and over again. Right? At least if I spread them out a little, I'll take, like, the right path sometimes and the middle path sometimes and not have to fight the same bosses, like, 5 times in a row. But I'm already here, and there's only one left, so why not? I guess I'll do some call-outs as much as I can in, like, one word, basically, to call things out. Probably could have called out that that one as well. Freaking cone. They should know it now. You really do learn these bosses pretty well. The last one has some different mechanics based on what you have or haven't done, but still, you learn these bosses pretty well. We're good. We're not going to have to do this. He's not going to get to the knockback. There we go. Pendant wall lamp. I'll hold on to that. Mello did ask for some of the Aloalo stuff when I picked up some of the furnishing stuff earlier, so I'll hold on to that and see if she's interested in it. Look how relaxed he could be, even when they're fighting me, even when I'm tanking. It's just like da 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 da, it's just relaxing. Come on, Matcha. Boom. Oh, ad break. That's too bad. Right when we get to a new cutscene in Aloalo that I've never shown off before or whatever, we hit an ad break. Ugh, even when I have the ad manager up, its timing sucks. Plus, it's supposed to alert me that ads are coming up like a minute or two in advance, and it's just not. So that's annoying. Telling me to ready my rod. Different bait. Something suitable must be hiding in these sands. Can you help me look? Mound of rocks, patch of sand. There we go. I mean, this is like a whole new route at this point. I assume we're still going to be fighting the same boss, the Lord of the South Seas or whatever, but we're just going about it in a different path. So it might change some mechanics, but mostly it's going to be like changing the story. I actually don't know what will happen to his mechanics now. Oh yeah, great RNG for the dancer on that one. Really good RNG off my dancer for these last couple runs here. These last couple, like, cycles. They share more trouble than they're worth. So that other side that we went on last time got flooded, and I can only assume the Lala, like, ran off, didn't make it, or whatever, got beat up and ran away. I don't know if he'll show up at all during our fight. He might just not show up at all, because we weren't there to, like, help him and then chose not to or anything. But who knows what'll change in this fight with the Duke. Yeah, we're doing really good, actually. It's really not that hard to handle this stuff. Like, you know, another Aloalo and another Aloalo Savage and stuff like that, I'm sure is a pain in the ass, but This is the basic stuff where, like, you could do this solo. Although I do think they scale the difficulty when you bring multiple people in. Like, the enemies are tougher, or there's more of them or whatever when you bring multiple people. But since it's designed so you could do this solo kind of thing, then it's like... it's not a big deal that, oh yeah, I could totally tank that even though I'm not a tank. It's like, yeah, sure, makes sense. Because you're supposed to be doing it alone. Never did see what they brought. This person brought the dock, this one brought a raise and a cure, and this one brought rampart and a cure. Okay, not a big deal. I technically could have stayed right over where I was, I believe. Because this moves 2 spaces, which means I was in a safe space over there at the end, but eh. Oh, now Vup is live. Oh, that's different. This is in-out instead of out-in now, it looks like. I mean, that's not much of a difference, but it's a difference. What is this? Okay, so he summons these things. Acid and last, don't let them take a bite out of you. Or what? I don't know how to stop this. Oh, he was launching one of them. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell that one of them was, like, bubbled up. Couldn't even tell. Out, in. Tidal roar. It's just arena wide. Bam. Shoot him! Bye-bye. There we go. Let's give it to you, I suppose. Cataduke card again. Don't need it. Oh well. Still can't trade it or anything. That'd be interesting if you could trade cards. Done. Drop the wall lamp in there for her if she wants that too. Craftsman competence 6. Craftsman. Gatherer's garden 8. Actually, some of these might be useful in there. Gatherer's garden 8. Yep, they do have those. Craftsman competence 6. Oh yeah, we do. What do you know? I forgot we kept some, like, older craftsman and gatherer. I'm selling these ones, though. Because those ones are worth quite a bit. My Gyodoko stuff for aiming. Yeah, I forgot I made the aiming set. The aiming set looks great, though, for Gyodokos. I didn't make the casting set, because the casting set, I hate the way it looks. But I should, eventually, at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I should spread these out a little more. 4, 5, 8, and 10 to 12. 5, 8, or 10 to 12, maybe. Latest activity. A lot of training the birds. You gotta fatten them up before you cook those choco and tunders. Entitlements, membership, organizational actions, housing, garden, turbo, company workshop, blah 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 blah. Oh wow, we're heavily Maelstrom. I mean, that makes sense. I'm still Maelstrom. Entitlements, blah blah blah. Honk honk. Honk honk honk. Oh yeah, officer alts. What's honk honk? Oh, company board. Le honk? Okay, that's where you start getting up to, yeah. That's where you start getting up to, like, administrators of the guild and stuff like that. Oh, it's gone. Someone got their hands on it. Cashew. Cashew got it. Congrats, Cashew. It's interesting how he tries to, like, they try to lead you through each of the different routes, kind of thing. But with 4 people in, I don't know how well that works. Be lurking so I don't spoil myself. Alright, Mello. Ah, shit, I forgot to dance partner someone before doing this. Whoops. Let's do the Reaper for a little change of pace. Oh, yeah, totally new, Mello. Yep, totally new. I've been having a lot of fun with it tonight, Mello. Although running the same paths, like, doing them in order is a little, to me. Because, like, then you have to fight the same bosses, like, 4 times in a row. But still. Do you smell that? Oh yeah, I should be using this one. So that they all end up slowing themselves. Always forget that I have one that slows enemies. Ooh, good RNG off that one. So calm and relaxing as I sit here slaughtering 1,000 creatures. boom. It becomes really easy to, like, you've fought these bosses 4 times in a row, it's easy to remember their mechanics. I'm gonna hold on to this buff for the window. Whoop. Oh no no. Oh no no no. Shit. Holy shit. Okay, he had the different mechanics that time. I forgot that he had that one. I forgot he had that armament at all. Oh yeah, these guys. I don't even remember what these ones do. Oh, I see what they're doing. They come in? No, they're not coming back. Okay. Okay, he's really fighting me on this one. Let me get my health up before the maid magic goes off. Okay, summon more of these guys, so that should be the same as the last time. It's interesting how it's mostly just like a roll of the dice which one you're gonna get here, because by this first boss you haven't really changed anything in the run, and so they just sort of like throw a coin and decide whether you get like the first version of this boss or the second one. Is this gonna be another route? Yeah, it's another route. Okay, I see what he's doing there. Go ahead and do a little heal there, because he's about to do a big burst. I would have been able to survive that just fine, but still. We'll be fine. We'll get him right here. There we go. Ugh, more prisms. I don't think I'm gonna make it there before I need to fight. Alright, let's just go ahead and use this one for now. Yeah, it's fine. Yep. Alright, now we'll let him fish, and then we collect from the rocks. Alright. Let's let him fish. I love that so many sections of this are just like, are you gonna let him fish or not? Alright, get over here and let's see what he fishes up when we go with the rocks. Let's see what he ends up fishing up. Hopefully it's not another enemy. Boom, boom. There we go. To the patient go the fish. Good luck with that. Hopefully it's not another monster. Such a strong bite, it's probably another monster. Uh-huh. I should do single target since there's only 2 of them. I can go ahead and use my arm's length here because it's not like the boss is going to be vulnerable to slow anyway, so I may as well use it here. I wonder what these guys are going to end up doing in the boss fight. Because he ended up summoning the guys for his boss fight, so I assume he's going to summon these ones too. I wonder what they'll end up doing. I love how calm the whole thing is. So freaking calm, everything about this area. And then just these huge fights, this calm island music playing in the background. Ugh, more prisms. Huzzah. Thank God I got more prisms. Couldn't possibly do without more prisms. Jesus. Like, the sheer burst potential at the very beginning for a dancer is really high. I don't stop to think about it too much, but Dancer's got a lot of damage they can put out, like, right at the get-go. Huge chunks of damage. Oops, I forgot to do this. And whatever comes next might be new. I never really know. I never really know how to describe those ones that flow forward really quickly and easily in chat. See, I don't know what this guy's gonna do, honestly. Oh, he didn't get there in time. Okay, at least I knew what that one was doing, because I'd seen it before in another one. We should be good here. Now that we've kind of gone over all the different mechanics at this point. I don't think I need to, like, recite what the mechanics are for them at this point. We've kind of gone over all the variations now. It's not too spicy of a little tank buster there. Pretty much anyone. I've seen pretty much anyone be able to take that tank buster just fine. figure out which ones are moving first. This is our safe spot. Oh, someone beat me to it. I was about to use it because no one else was, and someone else beat me to it. I'll give it to Aaron, who was my dance partner, so... Another Get a Duke card. God damn it. Another Duke card. Oh my god, I'm gonna end up with like 10 of these cards by the time I'm done. Oh well. What game is she doing that she's having so much trouble with? Oh, Genshin. Or maybe she's just playing that while working on other things. And I'm out. One command. Honestly, I'd expect a little more after doing like call-outs and stuff, but one command's fine. Nothing new, just a bunch of Duke cards. Alright, that's the first 4. 5, 8, 10 to 12. 5 to 8, 10 to 12. 5 is straightforward. Fight the Trent and the worms off the sigil and don't do any side tracking. Easy enough. 8. Middle path, defeat the worms on the sigil once the Trent is taken care of. Once you reach the wood golems, damage the hiding Mikote before she can flee. She'll run away regardless, but you'll know if you succeeded from her comment on being spotted and the golems never activate. What? Huh. And then 10. Right path. Choose the second option to deny status as help. Try to convince you. Choose the second option each time to deny her. That's you'll clear a new path. You continue on until you spot a group of suspicious chests in the middle of the route. Ignore them and move past them, which will cause her to appear and clear the blocked path. Once inside the chamber with the 3 totems, move toward the door and open it by pulling the lever near it. Oh, Jesus. That's a little difficult to, like, explain to someone, really. Right path, same steps as 10. Continuing until you reach the group of chests. Interact with any of the chests that they're unsurprisingly mimics. Defeat the mimics, resume following the available path, and open the door with the lever. Alright, so that's basically a go for the chest, don't go for the chest. Similar to the others, consider the secret route. I definitely want to do that one last, then. Oof, that one's detailed. I definitely want to do that one last. Okay. Let me see. 5, 8, 10, and 11. 5's easy. It's pretty straightforward. Just don't kill anything on the sigil. 8 was... Treant first, then the worms on the sigil. So that's like 7, basically. Then attack the Mikote before the golems arise. That's pretty easy. I could do 5 or 8. 10 or 11 are pretty simple. Refuse to let Stat Ice help you, and then either do or don't activate the mimics. It's not too bad. 5, 8, 10 to 12. Oh wait, it was open. I need to... Should I even go down and deal with my retainers? I'll probably just leave them for like after stream. So in Cali. Limbs of carpet. That's about right. I should probably put some stuff up for sale. Most of the stuff ain't really worth it, though. Like, this ain't worth anything. Yeah, no, none of that stuff's worth anything. Just sell it. Magic prisms, Willow Supper. Yeah, I don't really want to use them anyway. Wow, I'm up to 15 million gil. Didn't realize that. I never really buy much of anything. I'm going to take a look around and see if there's anything that interests me. Oh, that's one spicy chicken. The one where you have to, like, lure the worms and fight the treant first and then kill the worms on the sigil, that one's a little weird. And you have to do that for at least 2 of the paths, and it's real difficult to try and, like, explain that to people. Go and put that away for now. You know, let's see which direction they want to go. I'll let them sort of pick the direction, and then I'll decide which path to do from there. No, I'm not going that way. That's literally the only path I don't have anything on still. 9, 10, 12. Anything but right would be good. Do we want to try for 5? Oh well. Literally everyone chose the one direction I didn't want to go, but it was too late. I said it 1 second too late, but fuck it. Who cares? I'll just run it with them. I'm good. I guess I have to be more aggressive about calling out, well, hey, do we want to do this route or that route? Because if I just be like, well, let's just see what path the others pick, I bet at this point every fucking group I get into is going to be like, let's go left! I didn't want to be, like, pushing the groups down my routes so aggressively as I had been the last few times. But, like, every group's probably going to want to go the one direction I don't have any paths left on. But oh well. One thing I do not like to do, and that is fucking ditch groups. Realistically, there's nothing on this path for me. So I should just, like, leave, but I don't fucking do that shit. It takes us, like, 10 minutes to get through Aloalo. I'll just run the path with them, whichever one they want to use. Whichever way they want to go. And then I'll just get back in here with a path that I haven't done yet. Bam. Doesn't matter. If I don't get it done tonight, I'll get it done, like, tomorrow or next stream or whatever. I'd like to get the fairy tonight, but I don't know if I'm going to. I might. If I decide to stream a little longer, like maybe 5 hours or so, I could probably get the fairy tonight. If I get on a new path every single time from this point on, at least, I think I could. Honestly, it just ends up making me feel like kind of an asshole if I'm always the one going, can we do this route? So I didn't want to do that this time. Only for us to go the exact wrong route for me. Like, the only place I couldn't have anything to do. So, because I just have to do it. Or maybe instead of specific routes, I'll just, like, let groups in the future know. Like, I've done all the left. Can we take middle or right? But God, I ran these bosses like 5 times in a row. These same fucking bosses 5 times in a row. And there's some variation to them, but not a lot. What's he gonna do? If it's not raining, I think he's gonna do the knockbacks. Nope, that's cone. Yeah, I think when it's raining, he does like the lightning lizards and the dashes, and when it's not, he does the knockbacks and the fire elementals. Yeah, I really, like, messed up the rotation here. But oh well. Wow, I got no RNG pops there. That was impressive. I did 4 in a row and got no RNG pops at all. Pretty simple when you know all the mechanics, like, inside and out. There's, like, nothing any of these bosses can throw at me that's new at this point. Because I've done all 4 paths, I've seen all the variations on this one. Alright, I'll just let them decide what to do. Since, like, it sounded like none of them had any of the left paths yet. Bird pet. Oh, one of them got the bird. All I'm getting is prisms, man. Like, I mean, I got some good luck early on, but beyond that, I'm just getting, like, prisms and the same fucking card 10 times in a row. So much simpler with a tank. Like, we don't even have to worry about juggling aggro it or anything like that. Not that we did so much worry about it before, but, like, it was a thing we had to deal with before. But now the tank just takes everything and I could just spam my AoEs like crazy. Granted, I spammed my AoEs like crazy before. I just had to, like, mitigate more before. Again, let's let them decide. Oh, Sean's daughter. Well. No, doesn't look like it. I think they can basically do whatever they want. It doesn't seem like any of them have any of these routes. Okay, they're letting him fish. The man wants to fish. All right, let him fish. Is this unskippable? Yeah, I thought so. Since this keeps playing every single time that we run this route, or like these two routes, I figured it must be unskippable. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think Dagmar even noticed that there was a second pile of bait, which again is fine. It seems like none of these people have done any of these paths, so whatever they do, they're getting something new. I just can't stop myself from just humming along, like so calm, so relaxing, and just flying all over the screen. I do love the fact that unless you're fighting the bosses, they just have the same music playing even in the middle of normal fights. It's just hilarious to me. Uh-oh. The calm music and the fact that I'm doing the same cycles over and over again is making my brain phase out. Like, my brain is starting to turn to mush. Like I wasn't even paying attention during that fight. Just fingers doing their little dance. Prisms, prisms, prisms. All prisms. Hail to the Duke, baby. It's Pokemon. It's basically a Pokemon, yes. I know all the mechanics. Wonder if I should call out mechanics again. It might be fun. With a fully formed party like this, it might be fun to just sort of watch people bumble through mechanics and see how they do. Because, I mean, we have more than enough ability for recovery if anyone screws anything up. I've got a raise, and we've also got a healer who can raise, and we've got a res mage, so I think we're good. And a tank. Yeah, let's just let him go in blind and see how funny it is. Smart take, staying on the line like that. Nope, I'm in the right place. Ad's running. That's alright. Most people are lurking today anyway to avoid the spoilers of Aloalo, but even those who aren't have seen this fight like 3 times, 4 times now. I'll go ahead and go for one of the far bubbles just so that they have more room to find the bubble closer to them and we don't have to like fight over them. Oh wait. Oh shit. I think the guy in the middle got in a bubble, which means we're gonna get hit. Yep. I didn't notice until after we were in the air, or until after I was already in the bubble that he was in one too. Fuck that up. That was new. I didn't know he could get in a bubble. See how they do with this one. Not quite. Dagmar didn't do too bad. Blowing bubbles, yep, easy enough. Ow. In. This might have been a little early on this one. Nah, it's good enough. It was a little early for the flourish, but it's good enough. I'll still get the flourish in my time. In, out. And there goes the actual tank buster. What do you know, a tank buster hitting the right roll for once. No point moving until I know what to do, where to go to. I really wish Twitch would fucking actually tell me when ads are coming up, when it, like it's supposed to. I may as well take it. We don't have a melee anyway. Hey look, another Tetadude card. I don't give a shit. I'm out. Boop. I got 2 commends from it. I will say one thing. Doing something you don't want to do instead of just ditching the group, I think is a pretty good way to get commends, honestly. Where I'm like, wait, I've already done these. They're like, oh, fuck, sorry. And then I just stick with the group the whole time because it's like, I'm here already anyway. Who cares? I got a bunch of commends at it, that's for sure. I'm going to need to run this plenty of times anyways. Still working on a Genshin stuff, yeah. Let me just deal with their stuff on their own time. For now, I'm just gonna slot these things in. I should put those in separately, probably. Because they're going to be expensive. Oh, $99.90. That's not nearly as expensive as I thought it would be. But I have enough room, so I may as well put them in separately. Yeah, thanks. I think I should have closed it. No, I think it's okay. Wi-Fi Warrior. Good name. I love that because I'm with other groups of people who haven't done it, fucking Matcha keeps going to the left. And it's pissing me off. Oh, they want to do 12. Okay. I haven't even read through 12 yet. Does Lyriala, whatever, think that they can handle 12 all on their own? Because I don't even know how to do 12. It had like this whole list of stuff you have to do, and I haven't read through it. At least if we go down this path, even if we screw up 12, I should be good. I don't think I've done any of these. No, I did do 9. As long as we don't get 9, I'll be happy. Oh yeah, we do have a ninja. I wasn't paying attention to the fact that she was a ninja. And then I'm like, wait, is that a Doton? I guess I should use the other one. We're about halfway through this fight, but it won't take too long to do my standard finish. Nut lob. Nut lob. Such a great skill name. So weird, all the enemies that, like, won't attack you for, like, 5 seconds after you run up on them. It's also weird that our tank keeps pulling groups of enemies out of the Doton. I don't know why he's doing that. I'll save my next buff window. I won't bother using it here, otherwise most of it's just going to be lost. Interesting that she has no titles. I think Lugo's finishing up her stream now. I don't remember all of these fights very well. This one's pretty similar, but each of the different ones, each of the different Quaquas summoned by the different summoners, I think has some different mechanics too. So I don't remember exactly what the differences were with this guy. I mean, so far it's the same. Wi-Fi? Okay, good, they are moving. I was gonna say. Alright, what's his arcane armaments here? Route. Oh, need the buff again. Violet Storm. It's all the same so far. Oh, that one's new. I think I have seen this one. Oh yeah, this is the Gaze one, yeah. Yep, I do remember this one. Yep. Violet Storm, stay out from in front. I think I need to, yeah, I should do this now. Wait, does this enemy have no flank or rear for you to attack? I didn't even notice that. Are positionals not a thing in Variant Dungeon? Arcane Armaments. Blades again. Nice. Potsherds. Nothing else. So far, it's just a lot of potsherds and the prisms. My brain really is melting. Oh well. No. No helpy. How could you deny such an innocent face? I don't know. They seemed like they believe they know how to get 12. Like, Lyra Lara very confidently went like, let's go for 12. So I'm just going to go off the assumption that maybe you don't know. Or maybe they do know what they're doing. If we end up with something other than 12, then we end up with something other than 12. However, if we end up with 12, that'll be great because that's like the most weird and difficult one to get. So even better. I won't have to do it myself. I don't know if the mimics affected at all. Nope. Okay. No mimics then. So far, this is just looking like 10. But we haven't found the statues yet, and all the weird shit in 12, like, had to do with the statues. You have to, like, respond to them and do certain emotes at them and stuff like that, and I don't know how to do it. Waiting for someone. Beyond the horizon, hear me, yep. Yeah, see? You have to do a bunch of weird shit to get 12. Like, this is dumb, what you have to do this. Jesus Christ, you really have to do all of this? Rite of the Great Whale, there you go, yeah. You really have to do all this dumb stuff. Talk about a secret path. Holy crap. Interesting that she just knows how to do it. I wonder if she's reading from a list, or maybe her and Lyra Lara have like already done all the paths, so they don't mind just repeating paths they've already done. Maybe so, because there's a number of rewards I still want to get for the potsherds. So even after I do all 12 paths, I think I'm still gonna have to run Aloalo at least a few more times to get like the rewards I want. And if I wanted even more than that, then right, like if I wanted stuff to sell, I don't even know what if you can sell any of the rewards, but huh. So weird. This is such a weird hidden path. Shrouded Bridge. I'm not leading. I'm just gonna wait. We should be pretty set on path 12 at this point. I don't think there's any way we can really screw it up, you know? Especially after doing all of that stuff, I doubt we can screw path 12 up anymore, but I don't want to be the one to do it. pretty good RNG there. It is weird playing Dancer with all like the RNG pops and stuff like that, but it's fun to me for some reason. Although wait, that's the dude from... Shit, I don't know if it messes up the path if we're attacking him. I guess not, because they're attacking him. Okay then. Sparrow statue. Thank God I'm not gonna have to do this path on my own. Like, thank God I don't have to lead this path, because this is crazy. Whoops. Clicked off the screen. Statue is carved in the tree itself. Could it be the speaker Kalika source? Ah, into the speaker's statue or whatever. And of course, it's a bunch of Lalafels. Like, that was pretty well put forward from even the beginning when they were talking about Aloalo, was like pretty well implied that it was a bunch of Lalafels that lived on Aloalo Island. And that they were the ones who like started Arcanima. Oh wow, yeah. All of us except Wi-Fi Warrior had a cutscene there. So I think Wi-Fi Warrior is just doing a path that she's already done before. Lalawood! God. Loki. Loki. I have no idea what the mechanics in this fight are. That'll be fun to learn. Like, the first one is... The first big cast from any boss these days is, like, always an arena-wide, right? So I pretty much always do my shield at the very first cast, because it's almost always just, like, hit everyone. Is that lines? Yeah, that's lines. But then what? Why do some of them spark like that? Okay, they get bigger. Got it. The ones that are glowy get bigger. These AoEs? Are some of these gonna get bigger too? Yeah, those ones are getting bigger. Got it. Anything that glows gets bigger in this fight. Okay, Tank Buster. I can focus on my buff right now. Petals unfurled. No idea what this is doing. Let's just stay away from it as much as we can. I don't know what that's gonna do. Can't tell. Okay, it's just an explosion. It's just a big old AoE explosion at the end of it. That's a little simplistic, but okay, whatever. Shit! Half arena cleave. Is he going the other way too? No. Okay. Usually those will do one side then the other. Mild Bloom, no idea. Oh, this is gonna... This is gonna explode in that pattern, isn't it? Yep. Okay, not that difficult to understand. Man, you really do start, like, learning the mechanics as you do a little more high-end content. You're like, yeah, this is that mechanic, this is that mechanic. Just, like, looking at it like, yeah, that looks like this. It's probably this. Sky be mine. Oh, big boy. Big boy. Is there an in? Okay, get in for the knockback. Oh, and don't get hit into the AoEs. Oh shit, multi-knockback. Got it. Oh, multi-knockback with multiple AoEs going off. That's a little crazy, but not terrible. Another summoning, right? It's probably just a repeat. Yeah. At this point, he's probably just repeating mechanics. Oh, but he's doing both summoning rites at the same time, so there's probably only one safe spot. And this is it. Right here is the safe spot. Well, a safe spot. There are actually quite a few. Petals unfurl, that's the explosions, right? No, that's the bombs, yeah. I mean, where's our safe spot here? Is it nowhere? Oh, because yeah, shit. Let me just go ahead and heal myself here. Messed that up. But he's almost dead. Oh, Isle Bloom. I think this is the one that's like the lines and then they explode. Yeah. Land wave. Is he gonna go the other side this time? No, okay. Okay, good. The ninja is using it. I was wondering why they hadn't touched it. Okay, I'm done. Loki! The frailty of words. Well, Wi-Fi Warrior did a lot in that run, so I'm gonna give it to her. Defeat Loki in the Aloalo Island variant dungeon. Well, that's 12 done, which means I don't have to learn it. Or at least today to hope you had as much fun, blah, 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 blah. Oh, Loki card. At least I didn't have to learn all the nonsense of 12. I could just have it done. Yeah, go fishing! Oh man, everything is ready. Holy crap. I might actually get some decent materia out of this too. All this Diadoka stuff, all this fucking 640 stuff, I might get some good materia out of this. You ever seen such a fish? What a fish! Oh my god. Big ol' fish. This is the biggest I've ever caught. There's the humble triumph. Okay, so that's why you get the humble triumph out of this one. It's like, ding! And we're out. Nine, 10. I got some 10s. Not bad. Oh, and they're crit hit too. Ooh, those are They go here. I got him off of my Dancer. They're going in the Dancer. None of anything else big enough. Wait, could that even have a... Yeah, because it's 36, 32, 36. 68. Yeah, I could fit another crit hit in there. Alright. I'm going to hold off on that then. I don't think my FC even keeps 9s. So, I don't think there's any reason to hold on to them. Okay, good. It didn't that. And they're not worth crap on the market. I could sell them in Kugane, but really I've got so many of just the little, like, tin or silver or gold or whatever pieces, the little Allegan coins, right, to sell, that I don't really want to. Okay. Alright, back in? Back in. I'm getting a lot of the... Okay, we got 12. Wellspring of Golden Memories. That'll be an interesting one. 5, 8, 10, and 11. 5, 8, 10, 11. I remember how some of these are run, but not all of them. 10, 11 I think is easy. I believe both of those are reject status, and then either trigger or don't trigger the mimics, are 10 and 11, I think. Alright, 5's good. Looks like we're going 5. Nice. Five's like the easiest one ever to get. Because you don't have to kill the worms on the sigil, which most people, if they don't know that you can kill the worms on the sigil, they just don't, because you don't think of that. And you don't do any side stuff, so 5's like simple. I wasn't sure that I would actually do all of Aloalo tonight, but I think I'm gonna get there. I mean, I'm running a little longer in my stream, but I've had longer streams before. Honestly, I think by the time I reach maybe 5 hours, I'll be able to finish this, as long as I do just the new paths and don't get stuck on like any old paths. So flashy when you get the big, like, random attacks from Dancer. I don't know why Dancer is so much fun to me. Dancer is a lot of fun to me. Like, if I want pure damage output, like I'm unsyncing duties solo or whatever, I'll usually go Machinist, because he gets real good fucking, like, burst damage right up front, without having to do a, like, step or a finish first, right? Machinist just goes in and immediately burst damage. But Dancer is so fun to play. Are we supposed to avoid the poison? I don't think it said anything about the poison, honestly. I know there are, like, other mechanics that, like, Mellow and Buff ran into if you do the poison, but I don't think any of the routes said anything about the poison. So I think you can either, like, take or leave the poison as just, like, a little extra variant without any actual different route to it or something. Yeah, I don't think I saw anything written about the poison in any of the routes. I was like, this game could use some Dixie cups. Mistype, sorry. "14 beer pong." I don't think there's anything really different about this one. Again, I can't remember any differences in this one from the others. Isn't it mostly the same, I think? I think Quackpaw is basically the same boss every time, and the only difference is between, like whether you get the rush version with the blades or the hammer. Other than that, I think it's pretty much the same every time. I'm gonna hold off on this for a second. Right about now would be a good time for it, I think. Oop. Let's not stand in front of him. Like, after you face this boss like 10 times, none of the mechanics are really surprising anymore. Oh yeah, this one is a little different. It's easy. I do remember how this one works, but it is a little different. I forgot about this one. I don't know if it's completely random or if, like, each of the 3 versions of Quackpaw maybe have different versions of themselves that they can do. Oh. No, that's the wrong one. The one that was closest to me is not the right one. And dead. Potsherds. Just potsherds, all potsherds. Actually, the potsherds are great, but they're also guaranteed. I don't think you get a chance to get any potsherds out of any other chest than the ones right after the bosses. So, you basically get 3 every run. Guaranteed. Now we just kill them not on the sigil. And then we don't do any extra, like, side stuff. Finally got some pops. You know, Bard is another class like that, like Monk. I love everything about Bard, but I don't enjoy playing it. I don't really like the juggling 2 dots and then juggling the songs. I think there's too many things up in the air for Bard. For me, personally, obviously. Bard's a fine class, but for me personally, I just think there's too many things up in the air at any given moment on Bard. Where is the Mikote anyway? Oh, she wouldn't be here. This is the Isle Keeper. Okay. They said something about, like, wooden golems or something like that is where she is. It may not be this path at all. It may be a different path that you find her on. Goodbye. Yeah, it might be a completely different path that you find him on. Ooh, good RNG on those. So calm. Aloalo. Makes me wonder what's the bird that people have been picking up. I wonder if it's like this or if it's something completely different. Because I know it's a minion. I'm just wondering if it looks kind of like that or no. Okay, yeah, it must have been the other path. It must have been that path over there that you encountered the golems or whatever on. Come on, prisms. Like, the game gave me the greatest RNG in the very first run, and then it's just been, like, kicking me in the nuts over and over again ever since. I picked up a number of new titles, but I just, like, don't care to change it at all. First one's always a raid wide. Like, first one's always arena wide. Oh yes, I am starting to remember this guy's mechanics now. These dumb enemies and their basic geometry. Okay, I want to turn right. Funnel figure? Huh. Okay. Okay, so they're just bashes, basically. Turn backwards. Yeah, this is the forced march. I'm gonna go left, that's easy. Oh no, I'm gonna turn this way. I'll just wait on this one, because I don't feel secure in, like, knowing which way I'm going there, so I just want to hold off on that one for a little bit. Funnel figure again. Oh my god. Okay, I think this is good. Another Inferno Theorem. My timing on my rotation's like way off now because I fucked around with that Force March one for so long. But I'll make do. Another analysis. I'm gonna want to face forward, straight at him. I want to be facing this way. Keep him in the line. Blam, blam. We got him. I don't think he's even going to get this attack off before he dies. Yeah, we got him. Huzzah! Potsherds, nothing else. Everybody, there you go. Oh! Oh, always say that at the end of every one. Oh! What's he even catch on this one? Something saying I couldn't understand a word. Ugh. Doesn't matter. Calculations complete. Recalculating. Yeah, it's just a bunch of robot stuff. Fish, no, just seaweed. Oh well. Too bad. All right. We are getting there. 3 more paths to go. 8, 10, and 11. Nope, wrong one. What am I looking for? Causality and comedy are both getting up there. Okay, 8, 10, and 11. Let's do this. Oh, another ad probably going to run in the next 5 minutes or so. It's going to run in the middle of my next run, unfortunately, but whatever. There we go. And just sell the magic prisms. I probably should have held on to 1 or 2 of them. Just so they'd have a place to go in my inventory. Everyone's hanging out in VC now. Probably shouldn't do that while I'm streaming. I'm really getting down there at this point where it's like, I just got these few. Oh god, we literally have nothing in common, me and Gel. Oh no, he has 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Okay. He has those ones. Okay, so he does have a lot of the same ones that I have. No path. Kill Trent before caterpillars on the circle. Hit the Miko and kill the mobs. Okay. Oh, Wi-Fi went tank. It seems like Wi-Fi's done all of these already, and is just like running it some more, maybe for more potsherds. or whatever, and so doing like whatever everyone else wants to do, and also like taking whatever role is necessary for the run. Which makes it even more surprising to me that Wi-Fi has no title. I guess they just chose not to have one. Which I know it's possible, but most people wear something. I don't actually know who's the better DPS out of Samurai or Reaper. I gave it to the Samurai. I don't know. Come on. Oh, I fucking love the dancers' animations, man. They're so fluid and sleek. I love them. Treasures the end. Oh god. Jolly Tailed. Oh, I didn't even notice that was her name. Jolly Tailed. It is interesting running into like the same groups of people over and over and over again in here. It's like rarely the exact same group, but like seeing the same people in 3 or 4 different routes with me is always fun. Oh man, gal. What the hell was that? How do you end up dead? Let me just go ahead and heal a little more here. I'm a little lower than I'd want to be there. Spears of water. Oh god, see they go. Yep. Big ol' spears of water. And there's the ad. That's alright, I basically figured it was coming soon. It's fun. We should be good. There we go. Just more potsherds. Undoubtedly just more prisms and potsherds. Always is. Get a sip of water. Yeah. Kill the shrimp first, and then kill the bugs on the sigil. There we go. Now I'll start doing AoE stuff. There we go. Alright, we're in. Now we have to beat the crap out of the cat girl. By the way, welcome back from the ads. Perfect timing to come back from the ads. I have to beat the shit out of this cat girl. Oh god. These are the golems, I think. So where's the girl? Oh, they already got her. Good. Try to only speak kindly of others, but they test me. Alright. Yeah, Wi-Fi Warrior really seems to know these routes like the back of her hand. I guess the Wi-Fi Warrior's already got all 12. Like I said, already got all 12 and is just running them over and over and over again for like pot shards or to help other players. Okay, no golems. And that'll be the end of the middle path. All I have left is 2 more paths, 2 more routes to go, and they're both down the right path. And it's pretty simple. It's basically the same route both times, but either turn on or don't the mimics, and you're done. Right? One with the mimics, one without. I suppose in like a perfect dancer would probably be someone who never lets the buff drop. I'm still not quite that like great at it. I usually end up letting the buff drop for maybe a few seconds here, a few seconds there. Back. Like this. I should have done this a little earlier, a couple GCDs earlier. Dancer also has so much mobility. I feel like I'm using dashes as a dancer just for the hell of it sometimes. I'm gonna want to be facing backwards again. Ta-da! Oh, let it slip again. Should have done this 1 or 2 GCDs earlier. Again. Okay, I'm going backwards. So I'm going this way. Go ahead and use the healing just for the samurai, who's a little low. Not too low, but a little bit. GG. You can have it. Dun, 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 dun. Fish for the mind. Oh, look at all these second chance points. I didn't even notice I've been getting second chance points doing this. Oh my god. I'll hang out. See what he gets. Got something big. Is it just gonna be seaweed again? Looks like you got something. Really exquisite. Not bad. Jeez. You could have studied as well. I would agree. Alright, let's go. Alright. And a couple more prisms, nothing else new. 2 more paths, let's do this. 10 and 11. Let me double check just to be sure. I'm pretty sure it's just refuse statuses help and then either trigger the mimics or don't. But let me double check just to be certain. 10. Deny her help. Suspicious chests, ignore them. Same as Route 10, but interact with the chests. Yeah, that's literally the only difference. Deny statuses help on both paths, and then either trigger the mimics or don't is the difference. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Also picking up a few commands here and there, and that's always fun. Yeah, I do love how it's like we just list out the ones we need, and then they're like, well, guess we're doing that one then. I will give Yo the one. This is the exact same group as last time, isn't it? Uul Tir Dalamik. Yeah, this is the exact same group I ran with last time. Well then. Fitting that I should give it to the other DPS this time around then. Yeah, we never managed to make it all the way through this fight before I have to use the buff again. I don't really know exactly when to do it, though. For this 2-part, I think this is the right time to do it. Actually, I think I could do it 1 GCD after that. Just really trying to, like, fine-tune my rotation at this point, and that's kind of dumb of me. I think I'm good. I'm performing well enough. I can't believe I'm actually gonna, like, finish Aloalo. That's nuts. Considering I've only been playing it on stream. I probably shouldn't have done that. We're so far at the end of this that running my buff now is kind of wasteful. Fallen statues. Huh. That was interesting. I don't think those affect anything. Maybe they change what variant of this fight you get. Yeah, see, most of my buff is just completely wasted here. No, I can pretty much keep the buff up at all times, so it's not terrible, but it was pretty wasteful. Maybe I should try putting a party finder together for this last one that I need. Because just queuing into this last one and hitting people with, like, I only need this one path. If you need any other path, then it's not going to work for me. Right? Is kind of some bullshit. So instead of trying to, like, force people to have to run whatever path I need them to do for my last one, I could just do, like, a party finder to be specifically, I'm looking for this path, join me if you want. Getting pretty good RNG on my extra, like, flurries and fourfolds and fans and all that stuff. Yeah. My luck in the very first run must have been insane. The fact that I've been running this, like, most of these tonight. I think I've done 11, 12 runs, actually, because I got the one that was something I'd already done, that path. So I think I had to do 12 runs tonight. No, because I think I actually had a few of them done. Probably close to like 10 or 11 runs tonight. And I like got nothing except prisms other than that very first run. Like got 2 of the freaking parasols in the first run and then got nothing but prisms for like 9 runs after that. Bleach your bones. We made him mad. Yep. Yeah, this music is just too good. this music is just too good at making me just like fade out. And almost like just forget I'm streaming and I'm just like do 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 do. What am I? Oh yeah. Because the last time we came here, we messed with these statues, which gave us run 12 instead of 10. Alright, yeah, we are still on the right path. As long as we don't screw with the statues, we're good. Oh. Ouch. Prisms. Just all prisms. Yeah, the game really was like, here, have 2 parasols in a single run, back to back. And then it's just like, here, have nothing but prisms the rest of the night. Alright, let's do this. I just remember a number of her mechanics. Probably not everything, though. And a number of them have probably changed, too. Boom. I don't know what that's doing. Okay, that was not terrible. Trick reload. I remember this one. Three. 5. Another trick reload right off the back of that is interesting. 1. 5. Pinwheel. Don't remember this one? Oh, I remember this one. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Forget it, let's just do this. I think this might be new. I think that was new. I do believe I have enough to upgrade one of my Manderville weapons. I guess I'm gonna upgrade my Manderville chakrams. What am I doing? 1473. 27 to go. 27 to go. Oof. I am so close to being a mentor. I mean, you know, mentor roulette sucks, and it's terrible, but still, being a mentor would be fun. I should probably zone out into an area where I can fly around if I'm going to be picking up the mount. Although, I probably have to go and complete more storyline before I get the mount, actually, after finishing all the routes. I don't think they're just going to drop the mount at the end of this next route, though maybe they will. I suspect there's a bit of storyline after you finish every route. Ooh, friggin' no one. Eileen's on, but no one else. Everybody else is gone out. Headed off for the night. Let me see who's online. Oh. Well, hello. Galleys, Islet. We can check. There's not too many people online tonight. The carpet just keeps like running around and killing himself. Oh god. Also, Midori Mizkan is one of the people I've been running with tonight. Like, I do recognize that name. We have run Aloalo a couple, once, I think, tonight. I don't think we ran it more than once together. Cross-world party member. Yep. Oh, come on. It can't be this hard to get together a group of people who want to run Aloalo. I mean, it's not even another or Savage. It's just basic Aloalo, one route. I probably should put together the Diadoko's casting set at some point, because then I'll be able to run, like, Summoner, more importantly, really, Red Mage at high-level content. I'm not really running high-end stuff too much these days. The challenge of high-end is fun. The challenge of, come on, I know I can do this, let's do this. Like, all 8 of us, let's do this, of high-end is fun. But the grind, the weekly grind is just fucking boring. Like, that's how I am as a player. Like, challenging P, you know, 8S and 9S and 10S and stuff like that was interesting to me. But then it was like, let's grind it out every week so we can get the gear. And I'm just like, fucking yawn. This person, I believe, is completely new. Oh my god, look at all that DPS. I love the... I've run the heck out of this. I just want more potsherds. Like, that's a good descriptor. Okay. I don't need party matching. Oh, be right back. Bio after commence. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. Freaking love Victory Reveal. Victory Reveal is like one of my favorite new emotes, man. It's great. I love it so much. Let's give it to... You know what? I'll give it to the newbie. Oh, Midori's the one who had to go. That's fine. Oh, last run of the night, baby. I'm actually gonna get that goofy ass mount. Love it. So happy to get this dumbass mount. I love the stupid airplane wings that the characters make when they're flying with this one. Oh wait, yeah, we have a ninjas putting down Gotons. Should make sure we're pulling the enemies into them. I can run this one here. That's fine. It's just a little buff. It's not like everything. Although I can do this. That's fine. This one comes up so quickly that it's easy. Gotta try and keep them in the areas. Oren! Hi, Oren!
Your party of heroes can't stop me.
Who's ready to rickety roleplay? Spoiler? It's you, baby.
It is rickety roleplay. Hey guys, welcome in everybody. We kind of got here like right near the end. I am finishing up the final route that I need of Aloalo to get the goofiest mount possible. Like, I run like 10 or 11 runs of Aloalo tonight just because I want this damn mount. But hey, Oren, how you doing? How are you tonight? Let's see what you were up to lately.
Awesome. You heard nothing.
I hear Blunderville. I hear me some guy falling.
Oh my god. Stop me. Stop. I'm wholesome, okay?
Super wholesome. Super wholesome. Yep, most wholesome streamer imaginable. Most wholesome streamer around. Holy fuck. And then let's give an official Twitch shout out to Orin as well. If any of y'all are not already following Orin, our super, very wholesome streamer friend, then go ahead and give him a follow. There's nothing sussy whatever about Orin streams. They're the most family-friendly thing imaginable. Oh, wrong side. You know, one thing about running Aloalo like 11 times in one night, you get used to the mechanics, that's for sure. Like, I don't think any boss has got anything left to show me. Especially in November, very wholesome. Oh god. You mean, Never Stop Nuttin' November? Yeah, very wholesome. Very, very wholesome. Oh man, I forgot I even had that thing running. God. Oh man. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there you go. Non-stop nuttin', yeah. Non-stop nuttin'. Non-stop nut November. Oh man, that's what my November is. This is No Nut November people are talking about. Never heard of it. Don't want to hear of it. Only November I like is Non-Stop Nuttin' November. Oh, he almost made me look at the... Whoops! He almost made me look right into the friggin' gaze attacks. Which way? Okay, this way. Oh man, I got hit by both of those. Wonderful. Good job. Anyway, my luck tonight has been insane. On my very first run of the night, I picked up 2 of the new big old, like, palm leaf parasol in a row, one right after the other. And then literally the entire rest of the night has just been prisms and nothing else all night long. It's like, oh great. Thanks, blow my entire load of luck in one go. Although it is November, so yeah, that's about right. Blow the entire load in one go. Nope, no interest. Leave me alone. You will be carrying me around like my pack mule in one run. I will see you then. Wait, they give items besides prisms? Yes, they give items besides prisms. There's at least a parasol, and I think there's also a bird minion that I know of for sure. Beyond that, I don't know what the other rewards are. Like I said, I picked up 2 of the parasol, one right after the other. That was insane luck. Like, I pretty much called it right then. I'm like, I think I just blew all of my luck right now. And I was right. I've been getting nothing but prisms the whole night since then. I freaking love the... Wait, there's stuff other than prisms? It's like, that's how bad the drop rates are on it. Although someone in my FC got real lucky tonight. Because, like, I took a look at the palm leaf parasol, and I'm like, oh my god, this thing's selling for like 400,000 gil. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? I'll drop it in the FC chest instead. Why not? You know? We like to give things out to other members of our FC when we have like extras and stuff. What the hell? So I dropped it in, and it's like, yeah, that one got picked up pretty quick. Alright, and this should lock us in for route number 11. I really hope these mimics do not have the one from Infatuation, I think it's called, from the deep dungeons. It doesn't look like they do. That one sucked. Well, I don't think any enemies in the game outside of deep dungeons can give you, like, pox. I don't think that's possible. At least I've never seen any of them do it. It was fun going into the very last run of the night, because it reached the point where it's like, okay, I've done every single run except for one, so I don't really want to go into a random group and just be like, guess what, guys, I only need one path, so it better be the one we're doing. So I just went ahead and put up like a party finder for that last path, so I wouldn't be like screwing anyone else over. At least we should be locked into number 11 now, after fighting the mimics. I don't think there was another path. I'm gonna go ahead and use this one. I won't use the big one for this. But I can do some of these other things, because they come back fast enough. I'll be fine. Oh! Always great to take your eyes off the screen in the middle of a big fight. That's interesting. Huh. I do not think that my Stream Elements activity feed is up to date. And I don't know what's up with it, because it certainly did not track Orin's raid. Alright, last fight. I wonder what changes because of the mimics. Boom! Holy! Oh, hidden mine. I forgot about the hidden mine. Let's just heal up that a little bit. Whoopsie. Okay, that's all pretty normal. I've seen that in a few different runs. Trick reload, nothing new there. 1 and 5. No. Five and 6. Still in the same place. I'm good. I love these, like, all DPS runs of variant dungeons. It's just like, I wonder who's gonna be tank! It usually ends up being me, though. Just because of the fact that Dancer can, like, put out big DPS right up front, right? Big dick DPS right from the get-go in the first few seconds of a fight. So I almost always end up, like, starting every fight as a tank. Okay, Jack in the Box is new. I've never seen this one. And it's the Mimics. Of course it is. More treasure chest, don't pick the wrong one. Is it supposed to be the one that's... I don't know which one it's supposed to be. Oh my god. Oh! I see that. I see what happened there. That's what it seemed like to me. It looks like each of the ones that were going to explode first move like they're living creatures, and then the bombs go off. So look for the one that doesn't move. Look for the stationary one, I think. Like, don't trust me here, that's a new mechanic. Yeah, that was a new mechanic, but I think I've got it. Trick reloads, easy. Just look for the ones she drops, like 1 and 5. Come on, you stupid fairy. I need you to carry me around so I can make goofy little airplane arms. 1. And 5 again. I love the idea of flying around with stupid little airplane arms. This tiny little fairy carrying me. Let me go ahead and give Kaguya a little heal here with a little regen. Jack in the Box time. Okay. Again, I think I know how to read these now. Let's see. Not that one. Or that one. Or this one. It's this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got it right. Okay, we figured that mechanic out. Like, nice. Yeah. Good, we've got that one down. That should be the only new mechanic, because this whole route was like, fuck with the mimics. And that's how you do it. This one's weird. Gotta stop hitting it, people. Oh crap, I think it ended up in the yellow. Come on. Oh, is it in yellow or green? Probably yellow. Yeah, that's yellow. God damn it. I have yet to get that thing in the green, and I don't know if it's because other people interfere when they hit it, or just the thing, like, jumps around randomly at times, too. I really can't tell. This, I think, is where she starts trick reloading while pinwheeling, so we need to wait and see which ones are safe. 4 and 5. That's going to be over here. I'll give you a little rehabilitation. Come on. Surprise balloon. It's the knockback and the hammer drops. No, this is the... Yeah. Oh, we need to figure out which one's safe, though. That's not great. 3 and 4, really? That's going to be, like, here, I think. Is going to be the safe spot. And I need to be, like, right there. So I don't get knocked into the danger zones. Fucking Dory here. A little extra heal. Jack in the Box again. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one, it's this one. And we are done. Oh, good-willed hunting. Okay. Oh, another status card. Oh, man. Whew. Did I not get a chance to give... Oh, no, because we came in here as a fixed group, that's why. Okay. Boop. And we're out. And everyone else is already, like, left. We'll go ahead and disband here. Let me see about that achievement. Does it have the reward, or do I have to go get the... Oh, freaking ad break. Okay, you know what? I am going to go and deal with my, like, retainers while the ad is running. And then once we come back, I'll go screw around with this goofy-ass mount. I don't want anyone missing out on this one. How are we doing here? Ugh. Prices dropping for everything. Ugh, yep, everything's going down now. This one should be the same. Nope, someone already tanked the price on this in like the last 30 minutes. It's not too bad though. They only dropped it by a couple hundred. Oh my god, the price on that's terrible now. Let's just sell it. Stuffed Chibokable. Still selling pretty good. Someone's dropped the price on this a little bit. Sell that. This is not worth anything. Sell it. Same with these. The magic prisms, just like sell all of them. They're not worth anything. Boop. And you, how are you doing? Yeah, no one's really buying the Planisphere, but the price isn't going down at all. Whoops. 99, 98. Okay, I'm still on the good end on that. This is down. This is down. That's down. That's down a little bit. Also, I've done like all the Fall Guy stuff like a few days ago. Last week? I don't know, pretty recently. I did like all the Fall Guys stuff I wanted to do. I got like every reward I could possibly care about out of Fall Guys. I got the entire outfit, including the pieces of the outfit I didn't really care about, but I got them anyway. Right? Like the crowns and the hat and stuff. I didn't really want all that much, but I got them. Okay, those are the ones that are the same price as my other retainer. If someone tanked the price on those for some reason. Alright, that should be good there. And just in time for the ad break to end. Huzzah. Just in time for the ad break to end. Even when I set up the ad manager, whenever Twitch throws up ads, it still just pisses me off. Even when they're supposed to be, like, scheduled, they still come up a few minutes this way or that, and they don't alert me that an ad's gonna drop in the next couple of minutes, which I do have set, and they should be doing. So they just pop suddenly, which is annoying. Alright. Here we go. I've spent 5 hours tonight on this. Whistle emits a playful tone that brings spectral status fluttering to your side. I think I have a new favorite mount. If the music is great, that'll be awesome too, but we'll see. Summon forth your spectral stat ice, an avatar of the mischief-loving fairy from Aloalo Island. There was originally a companion to a scholar. So I was right. I was right. I don't think they specifically stated outright. They might have in the lore of the log at some point, and I just haven't read the logs yet, because I've just been running it over and over again to get it completed, and not, like, sitting down and reading the stuff. But I had basically assumed from the get-go, it's like, Statice is the only fairy we've ever seen on the source, and her home is the place that's the birthplace of Arcanima. I kind of figured she was just an arcane construct, like our fairies are. Ether refused to disperse in the wake of her master's death. After enduring a dual existence for long years, she found in you someone who could provide her with excitement, and thus did she weave an avatar of herself to join you on your adventures. Okay, it's an avatar. It's basically like Midgard's armor at that point, then. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. Let me, Oop. His music has got to be something with Aloalo Island, but I don't know what it might be. Oh, yep. It's the nice, calm, relaxing tunes of Aloalo Island while the fairy just carries you around like a doofus. It looks like there is no walking animation. There's no ground animation for it. Oh, okay. So that's the difference. She lights up when you're in the sky and doesn't when you're on the ground. There we go. See, the airplane wings aren't as goofy and stupid on the Catboy as they are on the Lalas, but at least we still have them. I freaking love this mount. The fact that your character is just like, woo, I'm an airplane! Like I said, the Lalas are like 10 times better though, because they like stick their arms straight out to the side like little airplanes. Oh my god, this mount is great. And I love it. Oh man, it's the best. I'm so glad I got this thing. It was absolutely worth the 5-hour stream tonight. Also, that's not too bad for my streams. Usually around 3, but 5's easy. Alright. Let's just fly me around while listening to some music. And I'm going to hop over to Twitch and see who's live, because I think that will end me for the night. Let's see what we got. Ooh, Sakuno is going. Xenia, 14 online, Thalia, variant, maybe. Maybe. Bloodstained. Oof. Interesting. Genshin, Fantasy Star, World of Warcraft, Persona 5 Royal. Fall Guys. Like, everyone's doing Fall Guys stuff. Criterion stuff. Let me see. I don't think I've ever rated in this person, or even really spent much time in their stream before. What the fuck are you? I did not ask you to do that, thank you. Alright, you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and raid over here. I haven't raided this person before, but we'll see. Go over and say hi to Syria tonight. And thank you guys for being here. Even to, like, members of my FC who probably can't hear me anyway, because a lot of them showed up and then were like, I am lurking, because I'm going to run this content myself, and I don't want to be spoiled, right? I kind of love the slumped back as he's just, like, drooping there while she's carrying him by his collar. Oh my god, that's even better than the Lala. The standing still animation is the best for a cat boy, because look, she's carrying me by the scruff of my neck. She's carrying me by my scruff. Oh my god, that's so much better. Anyway, thank you everyone for being here. Next stream will be maybe Thursday night. Maybe I'll stream maps at the FC, or Friday, somewhere around there. Probably more Final Fantasy 14. I do need to get back to the Dragon's Dogma challenge run at some point, but I might wait a little while on that. Also, I always forget to do these until like the last second. Twitter and Discord. I have no official streaming schedule right now. I kind of stream when I feel like it, which I think makes for better streams. But I will always post out on Twitter and Discord on the days I'm going live as early as I can, and let you know like what times and what games and all that. Anywho, here we go. So bye everybody.